Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Today we're gonna be playing IXION, Chapter 2, Test Colonization Protocols. The prologue and Chapter 1 you can find on my video channel as well. Yeah, so let's go. We have just teleported ourselves, or went through self-similar space, as they said it, to the Immortan system here. And yeah, let's go. Right, so first let's pause this. Okay, stability -1. That's not good.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Right, so we're collecting science here. No. About the... Okay. First we need to top off on the insect farm. We need to accelerate its growth because of the fact that we're going to be reviving remaining people over here and open another sector. We need to do something about nutrition of our people. So, establish complex infrastructure. That I can live with. I've adjusted volumes a little bit because it's too loud when it comes to music and etc. I mean, don't get me wrong, the music is good. I mean, it really does its thing when it comes to atmosphere, but still, I mean, listening to that constantly, that's a little bit... Okay, so what is the problem here? Why are we not delivering the stuff to our investigators there?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Right, so let's take a look. If here, deep investigation is going in here. Okay, so it's important to have deep investigations because of the fact that the more science you get, the more technological upgrades you can get. And the more technological upgrades you get, the better the onboard apparatus will perform. So, yeah. Okay. Let's speed this up a little bit. This guy here has to go to work because of the fact that we are going to use a lot of polymers. Okay, so distribution is on, everything is on. We're going to be using a lot of polymers right now because we're going to be investigating what's around us. And take a look at
Probe has completed its scan.
what can we scavenge. Right. Over here everything is fine. Sector 1 it is the steel mill, and Sector 2 are people and carbon. Okay.
Ship team has completed a task.
Sheltered by installed infrastructure, Hanada's team carefully studied the anomaly. Several theories on geysers and precipitation phenomena have been established, providing valuable mission data. Okay, leave the planet. So we have resources close by. It's ferrum and cobalt, or whatever that is. What is this?
A probe has completed its scan.
What is this? Carbon. Okay, so we have ferrum and carbon over here. So let's move on to the something else. Okay, this. Okay. There's some more investigations that we can do here. Okay, so we have insect farm. It's accelerated growth. Right, so now we should have more food production. Okay, 113. That should be more than enough. Now let's fire the revival. Okay, administrator crew members are worried about the number of hazards we are coming across in space and were previously unknown to us. They would like reassure that exploration of a modern system will be conducted safely. No way. I cannot promise this. Even though this is not my first pass on this game, I still I'm not sure that I will make sure that this thing will go safely, because Yes, that there are still things that I haven't investigated or figured out.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, science ship has arrived at its destination. Let's take a look at
A
what
probe
do
has
we have there.
completed its scan.
DOG 0202. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, summary of intelligence. Our probe has detected a distress signal near the asteroid. Okay, DOG. We have reached the asteroid, blah blah. The mining ship Sheptel was adrift nearby. It appears to have been pierced by a fast-moving object, killing its operator instantly. External markings indicate the Shepnel was a mining craft of Protagoras. Let's take a look at where he was going. Right. There is ice. Well, we will need ice probably at this point because we're going to build the Sector 3, which will be in charge of nutrition, apparently. That sector is going to be feeding the rest of the ship with food. So we can remove all these guys and change the diet from insect to something more appealing. Let's take a look.
A probe has completed its
That's
scan.
our science. Right, let's do the crop farm. Or maybe no. First let's do the fusion station.
The science ship team has completed a task.
Fusion station is actually the core. Sits at the core of this. Fusion station sits at the core of the food production when it comes to something like crop farms or algae farms. What is that request? What? No, we're not shutting down anything.
Accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Right. After clearing away the scattered remains of the Sheptel's operator, Hanado's crew was able to retrieve navigation data from the ship's onboard computer. Right. Rest in peace. Let's figure out what happened in there. Okay, so over here there's some electronics, which we might use. It is useful. Okay, how many? Okay, we still have about 30. About 30 guys available in the Sector 2, so I don't think
The ship team has completed a task.
we need 40. Okay. Was intentionally hit by a projectile. After careful investigation, Hanado's team recovered fragments of a shell bearing the emblem of the UN and the word Eteminaki. Okay. United Nations did their job over here as well. Okay. Job well done. One operator killed. They were supposed to save people, not kill them. Guys, a little bit of a warning here. This game and whatever is happening in this game, it's a work of fiction, right? So this has nothing to do with the actual United Nations that we have, right? Or any other person in the world that is busy building spaceships or something like that, okay? It's a work of fiction. So whatever it is I'm saying right now is just my emotions regarding the plot of the game, right? So let's keep it crystal clear, okay? Right, let's go to the parent T85. Okay, so we have fusion station now. Let's investigate the crop farm. And we have enough people. Super. So we have enough people now to open another sector without any loss of fidelity when it comes to existent functionality. So we have this whole thing running.
A new request awaits your attention.
Alternative life center in this sector. Okay. I'm not gonna pledge to do anything, but that is probably a good idea. Because the longer we stay in space, the harder it hits on morale of the people. Well, you can see that by that effect on me as well, so it's like, what the hell are you doing, guys? You were supposed to save us all, and you are just randomly killing people around. I mean, whatever's left of humanity. I mean, why? Why would you do that? Okay, let's put this guy over here. Maybe I can find a better place for... Yeah, so everything is pretty much built up in here. Occupied. I cannot put it over here. Maybe I can move this guy. Maybe it was not a good place for this. Yeah, maybe I was wrong and we need to move this guy.
A new request awaits your attention.
What, another request? What request are you talking about? Continued indifference, okay. Alright, so where's this food? Crop farm. Okay, we got crop farm and we got fusion station, so preparations are done. Enough people over here. Well, I have shut down something, probably. No, I haven't. We've got enough people to open another sector, so let's go. Let's put the alternative life center over here so that we won't run into the depressive situations over here in the sector 2. Depression is bad, especially in space. That's my opinion. Maybe depression is good for someone, I don't know. Right, let's finish this dismantling stuff. Right, so here we are, dismantled, and we need also this guy. Yeah, that's it. Now let's put the space, the colonization center, yeah. Let's put him over here. Yeah, that's a great place. Now let's do it this way, so... We are one electronics short. Let's put it over here, right? So don't be greedy, we need one electronics, so let's move it over here. I said don't be greedy, sector 1. Okay. Right. So we have one electronics here still, but we don't need it for now. Here is the alternative life center. Okay, we're gonna shut this guy down. Okay.
A new request awaits your
Let's move the it's perfect. No, it's not perfect place. Let's put this guy over here temporarily. Right. Administrator. Crew members feel that their quality of life is important to you. The fact that you have had time to provide them with entertainment alongside with the other numerous responsibilities has led some to believe that you are in fact not human. Perhaps instead a new generation PA or a genetically superior being. We both know that this is nonsense. Yeah, this is nonsense. Yeah, but fine by me. Right. So what do we have? Okay. 101% of food. Meh. Okay, what are we doing with food here? So if it's 50-50, okay. Right. I don't have enough electronics to do this. Man. I ran out of electronics. I need one more electronics to get there. This is not good. Okay, you. Okay. Deep dive apparatus. Okay. Where is the science ship? We have deep dive apparatus here. It costs 30. 30. Let's move here. Deep dive apparatus is not something that we can live with right now. We should have SI over here, right? So that's the first problem that we ran into. We don't have enough electronics. Or maybe, yeah, let's do it this way. Let's ruin this guy, right? Now let's open the sector. We don't do colonization just yet. We can open another sector and then when we free up the space. Man, I still managed to mess this up. I mean, we don't have electronics factor over here. Right? This is one thing that I missed.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
No. This one. Right, so the probe scans have picked an emergency message broadcasting on a Dolus frequency. However, the transmission protocol is different to the one used by Tycoon and its auxiliary craft. A window of opportunity appears to be opening. A temporary cessation of high winds of Fargo 39 appears to be opening. No, I skipped the line. Temporary cessation of high winds of Fargo 39 has given us a clear zone in which to operate. We took advantage of the drop in wind speed to descend and land on Fargo 39. The gravity is intense and several of our measuring instruments have failed. Despite the extremely hostile environment, we are preparing to make a sortie to the signal location. Right, wind. Scout, no way. Reinforce exoskeletons. We still need those technological upgrades, otherwise, yeah, we will fail. So did you research the deep dive apparatus? No, you haven't. Okay, let's take a look at what else do we have. Right, so this is... what are we short of? in here? 80. But we have enough. Okay, so you're just slowly dragging those alloys to the place.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Accident where? Okay. Okay, so you have discovered a new place of interest. Where is it? Okay. Can I come back later? No, I cannot. Okay. So we're gonna need another ship. Dismantle, create a new science ship. Let's go. Right. So we have a new sector open. Jesus, that's a mess. Okay. No, no, you're not going there. Okay. So let's go there. We're gonna connect these lines all together to assemble resources and then pick out one place where we can establish essentials. Essentials, yeah. Okay. Let's go there. Yeah, it becomes more challenging with each. Okay, food. Food goes here. Ah, it's not food, it's alloys. Okay. So this is going to be food. This is going to be maintenance station. Right. And food we're gonna place right here. Okay, now we need homes, population. We can replace this so that it would like still leave a clear line of sight. We can put it over here. We need one. And we need medical station. Medical station we're gonna put somewhere in here. That's temporary again. We're doing this temporarily because. And yeah, let's pick out any other remaining items here. Right, so here we are. Let's connect this. This. Okay, here we are. Somehow this thing has all to be connected so that the resources scavenge will be more or less possible. Man, this is a mess. Okay. Somehow I got this whole thing done. Are there any other resources without the roads? Yeah, there are. Let's connect these guys all together. Right, so here we are. Everything is connected. Let's hope that nobody dies in the process because, yeah. I'm starting to doubt. That this whole thing will work out because this gets a little bit more challenging with the time. Okay. Okay, so everybody's still happy. Why there are 32 guys now? Can you explain that thing to me? Right, sharing is caring, you know that, right? So we need a little bit more food over here. Why there are 32 crew members? I didn't get this one. I mean, they just disappeared? Maybe I need to finish the this medical whatever. What is this? Infirmary. Yeah, I need to finish the infirmary before I can see those 8 guys that are injured. Okay. And there is electronics as well. Now, what is our situation with Ferrum? Okay, so we're still in good standing here. Let's collect all of that. Now, there was a science ship that I requested. Okay, Professor, right? The Professor is going to go to the Plymouth. Just for kicks. Well, of course, not just for kicks, just to collect some science. Okay. Okay, so it's 100. Let's do the, yeah, this one. Okay. This. Ah, no, electronics. I wanted electronics, okay. There we go. Please finish collecting all of this so that I would be able to clean the sector up before I start building things.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
A science ship has arrived at its destination. What was its destination? Okay, this was the one. Let's do the establish infrastructure. Yeah, let's go. We need more science. Happy, happy, happy. Okay. So we still have 100, so we need to... Like, what do I build now? Okay, so let's connect this line, make it a straight line. And let's remove these guys. So these roads are no longer needed. We can have a straight line over here. And we can build another house. Just to spend some of those alloys to have more space in a stockpile so that we will be able to clear this whole thing. Right, these 7 electronics are precious. We're not gonna spend them right away. Okay, now let's figure out where those 8 guys left. Or they died. I mean, those guys just came in and died. How are you doing here? What about the... Okay, 17. So we need to spend some more ferrum. And this whole thing is jammed because we don't have any more storage left. Let's open it. Right, let's go.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Where? In Sector 1? Oh, we're still in the clear. Alright. So we almost finished cleaning up the yard. Right, and last two. Finish this up. No. Okay. Okay, so what are we? Stock 2. Alright, so let's clear out the yards, build some essentials. I think that last guy will go away on his own. This guy here. Right. Let's put the population, let's put the medical over here, right next, close to it. Let's dismantle this. What else? Okay, so no, it doesn't fit here. Let's, for now, build. Okay, this guy is getting built. I don't want anyone else to die in here, so let's finish it quickly. Right, this guy is done. Now, let's put some more maintenance. Okay, let's assign them to alloys temporarily. Just to use up all that alloy that we have, then we're gonna get rid of it. Okay. This thing is done. Done. Okay. What else do we have here? This one has to get dismantled, right? So we're gonna dismantle this guy here. So we haven't connected any other feeds, we just have food, right? We're still at 102. Okay. So now let's put some food close to the consumer. Actually, yeah, we can put... How many do we have? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we need 4. Okay, so we need 4 of those. Wait, so somehow they're looking the wrong way. Okay, so it looks this way, right? Yeah, that's right. And this one also looks... Aha, so it's not displaying, just simply. Okay. So it does not display it. I did everything correctly. Let's do this.
Warning.
A sector is being overworked. Right, so this is going to be food. Let's go next. Right, this is going to be what? We can destroy these guys, right? To handle the overwork. Okay, and this is going to be our alloys. And this last one is going to be electronics. And we're going to dismantle this. Right, and this last guy is going to be what? We're gonna need ships that will be delivering the ice, right? Right, so we are gonna need some of the polymers. This can be shut down because we are not doing anything right now about it. Done. Now let's clear out this last part. Done. So here we are. Clean. Of course there are no batteries. That is bad. We cannot move until we create more batteries, but put more batteries in place, but let's... Okay, so we need a space guy that will be sending and receiving ships. Also we need more alloys, because there's no way we're gonna build it without them. Let's keep it at 50. What about those investigations? Are you... 30, 40. Okay, so it's almost done. Right. Let's make these roads over here. Okay. Right, so also I need the food. Where's this? Factories and fusion station. Yeah, I need a fusion station right next to it. So it's fusion station perfectly fits here. Then I need the crop farm. Right, but the crop farm has to span. Yes, crop farm is going to sit here. But we're not going to turn them on for now. Then the storage for the ice. I'm gonna need the storage for the ice as well.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
In your request awaits my attention. What is that request? Where? What? construct a new source of food within 30 cycles. That's what I'm doing, literally, but I don't know if it's gonna take 30 or 40 cycles. I don't know. Okay, so once he finishes these guys, we're gonna need more people here, because there are 12 guys that are needed, so still have some reserve, but not nearly enough people here, so we are gonna have to revive more of them, which will, say, do not so much good on the food consumption. Yeah. Food consumption. Yeah, I don't want to build an electronics factory over here right about now, because we first need to get rid of the insect farms that are consuming that amount of human labor and make the scrub farm sustainable. IXION is actually a great management learning game, so basically you learn how to manage this whole thing, you know, this whole zoo. Okay, collecting science. Yeah, we're done. Right. Our team was able to survey one of the many crystalline cavities, yeah, beneath Plymouth's 37th surface. Inside these gigantic geodes, huge crystals are bathed in toxic and corrosive gases. Despite the hazardous environmental conditions and disorientation caused by cavities' kaleidoscopic nature, no incidents occurred. So the team was able to draw new conclusions about subterranean nuclear activity, and its impact on the formation of the crystalline structures. Okay. Right. As we were preparing to take off, we spotted a geological formation that appears to house some sort of cave dwelling. We are requesting permission to investigate the site. Right. Investigate that one. Okay, so do we have deep dive apparatus? Okay. And we need skeletons as well. Exoskeletons. Okay, these two guys are finished. This guy is not. Let's share some of the polymers with the Sector 3, because we're gonna need...
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
How many people are there? 43. Okay, I can transfer 10 people from Sector 2 to Sector 3. That would be a good thing, I believe.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Do not overwork the guys.
Population transfer complete.
Okay, we're optimal. Yeah, okay, so we're optimal. Now we're gonna need... what? We're gonna need to bring more ice, right? So we're gonna need cargo ships and one mining ship. One mining ship will be building... Jesus, it gets complicated, okay. Okay. After approaching the supposed location of troglodyte dwelling, they were revealed to be nothing more than optical illusion. This effect was caused by light filtering through the thick fog of Plymouth 37's atmosphere. Okay, leave the planet, please. Okay, exoskeletons are done. Now we can go and investigate Parenti 85. Wait a sec, were they actually done? Yeah. And we can let the guys go on with the Fargo 39. Great. So... Well, I have no other choice. Or do I? Okay, we can shut down some of the factories, right? So we can shut down that. How many? Okay, we can transfer about 133 minus 120 makes 13. And now minus 2. We can transfer another 10 guys. Only workers to sector 3. Let's go. $42. And how many workers do I have here? No, not nearly enough. There is no way I'm gonna transfer those.
Transfer complete.
52 and 47, 52. Can I turn on this? Yes, I can. Now let's go to the cargo and one mining ship. Yeah. So those are 2 guys that we're gonna need to bring more ice in there. Now let's put some more maintenance. Put up some more maintenance over here. This is going to be no. Ergonomics in place.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Okay, this is going to be ice. But we're gonna turn these guys off
A
because...
science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, cargo is done.
Team has completed a task.
And... mining ship, please. Great. So, you are gonna work on ice. You, number 3, are gonna pick up ice. Okay, that's it. Okay, while those guys are at work, we're gonna leave this sector here. This stability, population, food, factories. No, not the still mill. I need the yeah, this one. So, but I'm gonna put him here, but I'm not gonna let him build anything. I'm gonna pause it for now and turn it off. So sector 1 is still mill, sector 2 is population and polymers, and sector 3 is gonna be food. I'm gonna have to put electronics into sector 2 as well, as a heavy industry, as a part of the heavy industry, but not now. Definitely not. Okay. Setting up a... oh, okay. Several sensors have recorded contradictory readings related to the Coriolis effect on Parent 85. This is the crew of Hanado. We have entered Parent 85's atmosphere. Equipment has been deployed, but the gravity of the planet may complicate our operations. Visibility is nil. Atmospheric corrosive factors are negligible. Let's set up advanced meteorological infrastructure. See what you can scavenge in terms of science. Now, Fargo 39. We have arrived at the source of the signal transmission. We found the cargo ship of a known class that bears resemblance to those we use on Tycoon. It's embedded within the rock face below a large promontory. High winds are making its balance unstable. Okay. Recover data from the cargo ship and attempt EKP repair for cargo recovery. No. Survey the cargo ship, recover any archived data, and return to Hanado and recover digital. Well, it is unstable, right? So we need to do as quickly as possible. Let's take a risk. Okay, so we have ice.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
How many people does it need? It needs 10 people. This one, turn off. Right. I said turn off. Okay. Let's create the ice.
Happy New Year, Administrator.
Oh, Happy New Year, second year. Okay. Why there are extra hours? 10 people are injured in the sector.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
You are not starving.
The ship team has completed a task.
Okay. Administrator, with the discovery of Etimeneki's attack on Protagoras, many of the crew theories about the UN animosity towards Stolas have been confirmed. The crew has been shaken, learning that they were struck with the seal of banishment by the former authorities of Earth. This will increase prevalence of the dead Earth sickness in the Tycoon. Okay. We're still good. But these guys are injured, so we need probably to turn it down a little bit. Okay. So you guys are neutral. I need to somehow start up the fusion station, but can I shut this guy down? Turn these guys on. Can I do that? Okay. I would have done it in one shot. The problem here is that we don't have enough people to run all this heavy machinery, and at the same time, if we revive more of the people from here, we won't have enough food to feed the crew. Because I cannot afford myself to stay on the insect farm if I want to revive all of them. And I want to revive all of them. I mean, a frozen man is a dead man, right? We don't want to do that. We don't want to leave those guys frozen on board the ship, because I assume there will be many more people around that need recovery, so...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Sector 2, accident. You're kidding me. Okay. How many? 5. And over here, 5. Have you captured all of it? Yeah, okay. So let's turn this thing off and turn this thing on. Okay. So this is what? Water, right? Yeah. So I want to fill it up to the top so that it would be maxed out, and then I will start building crop farms. Then I will start get rid of the insect farms here and over here, slowly, to make sure that this thing does not blow up. Okay, here we are. We have some water going. Okay, Fargo 39. The cargo ship is unknown class, but evidently designed in a Dolos lab. Its clearance codes are linked with the Taurus class ship identified as Protagoras. Uniform burn pattern suggests precision lasers cutters were used to breach its hull. The crew appear to have been torn from their safety harnesses. They were able to recover a communication fragment recorded by the pilot. I did not escape their Timinaki only to be devoured by this monster. It appears they attempted it to crash into Fargo 39 rather than succumb to the unknown aggressor. The team has recovered the ship's data archive and returned to Hanado. Okay, so there was somebody else. Not only UN. Right. It's time to do some more. Science. Okay. Okay. Stanford Initiative. Augmented building. Okay, so let's open everything first. What do we need first? We need probably... Yeah, let's do the cell housing. Oh no. Legislative straightening center.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, you're going that way. Phenomena has been discovered on Priority 85 appears to defy the Coriolis effect. Particles specific to self-similar space were also detected. These clearly play a major role in the complex balance of the forces present on the Parent 85. Okay. Okay, and why are you not collecting the science? Okay, so let's keep it alive for the extra hours because there's no way I'm gonna handle it otherwise. I'm gonna need more food stockpiles if we want to transfer the food one side to the other. That was a bad design, I acknowledge. Because we're gonna need to build stockpiles over here and over here, because Sector 3 is right in the middle. So it's gonna supply the food to all the other sectors. Okay. Okay, what next? DLS center? Let's go.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Analyze the wreck. Okay. The planet Valiant is dead and devoid of activity of any kind. However, our scans have located the remains of the ship in the orbit of the planet. The wreck of the UN warship Huizinga orbits Valiant 71. In a twist of fate, it seems to have been hunting down those survivors. It fell to something even more dangerous than itself. We have a visual on a cluster of UN emergency cryopods drifting towards Valiant 71. If we don't intervene, they will enter the planet's atmosphere and be incinerated. Analyze the wreck. It's okay to have more people on board, but the problem is you might just meet your own demise if you do this. Unsupervised. People on board have asked us to be careful. We are being careful.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A probe has completed its scan. A science ship team has completed a task. A probe has completed its scan.
Okay. Huizinga's hull has been punctured by many small telluric objects that orbit at high speeds around Valiant 71. However, some of the hull punctures cannot be described to this alone. Though mostly destroyed, the technologies on board are significantly more advanced compared to those of Tycoon. The team's mission reports will provide useful data to support our own ongoing research and development initiatives. Okay. Okay, so we're doing cell housing, then we're gonna do mushroom wall.
Neocont protocols have identified a new planet suitable for our colonization test program.
Colonization will have to wait because we're out of electronics, and electronics is a crucial moment when we are training people around. Training people for being colonizers. Okay, so I have almost enough water to start this thing. Maybe I will be able to freeze somebody up from here.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
What else do we have in our vicinity? No, this is space weather. We're not going there. Mm, okay, there's something here. We have a bit of a problem because we need to move the ship somewhere closer to the Ferrum. But we're in no condition to move right now, so... We can build 9 fields. Each one of those fields will take 4 people. We're not taking anyone from Sector 1, that's 100% sure. 104. Maybe I can revive some more people. First we go wide in terms of technological upgrades, then we go deep. But somebody died in here. How can you blow up an insect farm?
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
The guys have found a way. Okay.
Warning. A sector
Overwork.
is being overworked.
No, stop it. Right, finish this ice, and then... This guy can go away. This guy as well. Okay. Okay, so we have full tank of water. Almost. We have almost full tank of water, so we can start doing crop farm. And share some food with everybody. Okay, we're stuck in the cell housing with our research. Obviously, because we don't have any more planets to discover. For now, we can move on to the... no, we can't. Rokatansky. Let's go. Alright, so we're full. We're full with the water. And what else? Maybe we can start this guy. Okay, you're working. Now let's add some crop fields. So it doesn't fit here. Can we? So we can... No, we cannot.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Remove this crop field. We should be able to build them, but... Okay, yeah. This is the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
An accident has
7,
occurred in the tycoon.
8, and let's move this guy. Plus 9. There. Alright, so we have about and the sector will get overworked very quickly. Once it starts working. It requires 34. 34 electricity. Let's see what will happen. I want to replace the insect farms here So I think that we'll have to max it out. But I'm not sure what is going to happen there. Ah, maybe I need the roads. Yeah, let's put some roads over here.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Okay, why did it hang? Hmm. Okay, this is strange. Okay. Cancel destruction. So it turns out we have wasted so many alloys for what? That was a glitch. Building is not connected to an active workshop. Ah! Damn it. That's why it didn't. Damn it. I have I have dismantled the workshop, that's why it wasn't able to build it. It had all resources in play, but okay. Alright, there was a lot of alloys wasted here. Obviously, developers didn't think that somebody would be dumb enough to... Okay. Right. Destroy the workshop and then build a crop farm and then hope that it will work. Well, that's... Yeah. Right, so we are... Okay, 109, 118.
Warning.
Overwork.
Sector is being overworked.
Okay, my suspicion has been confirmed.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
My suspicion has been confirmed. Each crop farm requires a 4 guys.
A new request awaits your attention.
Okay, so you have finished it. Now let's turn it on again. But let's do this carefully. Okay. Crew lives in anguish. Anguish having spent too long in the planetary system. You didn't expect me to finish this whole thing in half an hour, did you? Okay, guys, you are negative. I understand. Okay, so let's create 2 crop farms. Or maybe 4. 4 crop farms, yeah. Let's not max it out. Okay, Sector 2 has problems with food. No, it doesn't have problems with food. It pretends to have problems with food, although it doesn't have it. Man, I've wasted so many alloys. This is... Okay, now let's get rid of this and this. Okay, so we're at 86, and let's transfer those 16 guys, only workers, sector 2 to sector 3. Yeah. This should solve the problem. Have you transferred them?
Population transfer
Yeah.
complete.
So conditions are optimal. Still optimal. And how much do we produce? 94%. Okay. Yeah, so how much? 103. Okay, we're still up. Now let's remove this and this. How many? 86 again. Now it takes 8 people, right? So let's 15, although we have 16 people as a result, let's transfer them to sector 3. Okay, and let's build more crow farms. 1, 2.
Population transfer complete.
Okay. Now I need 4 guys for the crop farms, for each of the crop farms, and for insect farms we need 8 people. So it's like 2 fields per each insect farm. Okay, so this one is not working, I don't get why. 105, great. Now let's remove these guys as well. Move 16 guys, 15 guys, only workers to sector 3. Yeah. And let's create more farms. 1, 2, and 3. This should be enough. Managerial maneuver. Okay, so let's hope that this thing will work out.
Complete.
Right. 94. $103. 112. Super. Okay, so this thing is off. Now let's free up some space in here as well. 103 and 95. Okay, so I still need one. Cancel destruction. I still need one of them. Well, 3 of them. Now let's that's it. Okay, so now how many people do we have? Okay, we have extra people over here, so we can resume collecting the ice.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Okay, are we sharing food? Yeah, we do share food. Sector 2 did not receive any food. Why? Right, now please transfer that food.
A new request awaits your attention.
Okay, I get it. We need more food stockpiles. The novelty of eating crops grown in space delights the crew, even if purely perceptual. The turning of ordinary into extraordinary can have a profound effect on judgment, elevating the otherwise humble to the sublime. That's great. Okay, have you received any food? Yeah, so you are receiving food now, right? Right. Maybe I should put some of the stockpiles for food over here. Closer. Yeah, I think that is the way out of this situation. Wait. Alright, we're not transferring anything. This is going to be food, and this is going to be food. So this way, we can transfer those faster. How much food do we need? We need 40 food. Okay, so, and we're transferring 50. Okay. Over here we have problems with accommodations. Let's build another shop here. Well, it's not a shop, it's optimized quarter, but never mind. We're also reviving people here. So that's what the problem is. Now stop it for now, please. Okay. Okay, established geological something. And we need more batteries. We need batteries and we need to move because this we have consumed almost everything in the vicinity. So we need to move where? Where do we have the resources? I got carried away so quickly, I mean...
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
My man, we have a problem. We have a problem. We ran out of ferrum. We need to find some close by. And we need to find them faster. Fix this. We have a big problem
here.
here.
Has completed its scan.
Okay, high priority to collect, high priority to mine. High priority to mine, high priority to collect. Let's go. We need to get out of this situation.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
There we go, we have a problem. The guys are angry because there is no food, I understand. I forgot about the revival. Okay, why you guys are angry? Oh, the hull. Meh. We have a problem here, Houston.
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
Why didn't you fix the hull?
An accident
Because
has
of
occurred
this.
in the Tycoon. Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Which?
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Continued riots. My man, this is bad. This is very, very bad. I was so focused on the food that I forgot about the hull and everything else.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Of course it is falling. No surprise there. I would be angry as well. Okay, that's not too much. I need to move the station, but first... Yikes! Almost. No! Okay, so these guys are doing extra hours, but they are producing food, right?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, so over here, we're optimal. We have enough food. And over here we have little ferrum. Right, we need to do this in parallel, but we don't have enough ferrum.
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
Man, this is very, very bad. How many rooms are there occupied? Okay, so let's get these guys.
Hull integrity below 10%.
Below 10%, I agree. Okay, so we have destroyed some of the buildings. What are you consuming it for? So this should help with the hull for now. In Sector 2 there are 6 homeless, but we need that alloy. And we need more. $46. I mean, that's not enough, nearly. I don't have enough batteries. I don't have the batteries over there. Okay, so how much do we have here? We have 79, and we can't move, because if we move... the hull will break. Maybe I can remove this one as well. Yeah, that's it. So we need to have enough of that hull in order to move somewhere else. Okay, this is it. Right, but that won't last long. I need to move. Let's move here, 2.7 cycles. Right, let's go. Let's take a risk.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, have you? With extra resources available to us, we were able to get through the ice. The cave extends deep into the comet, and gravity is even stronger within it. than on the surface. Sending a remote-controlled recording equipment ahead, we discovered an almost completely enclosed cavity on the cave's end and at the center of the comet. Within the cavity is a floating gray sphere 5 meters in diameter. It has no discernible power source, but it does possess a strong electromagnetic field and emits a faint bluish glow. When we attempted to move the remote instrumentation closer, the sphere swallowed it, its surface becoming almost viscous. Study the sphere? I don't think that's a good idea. Let's not study the sphere. Can you please hurry up? We have a huge problem here. We need to solve it ASAP. Okay. To mine and to collect.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Mine, collect. Okay. Now let's take a look at what we have close by. Okay, this is... Hurry up. Okay, 880. Hull being fixed. Right, so we can breathe out, right? Or no? Let's put the building over here. I panicked and got people outside of their apartment, and basically I just killed it. Destroyed the apartment in my efforts to fix the hull, which I somehow managed to degrade. Well, not somehow. It's obvious. I didn't keep the firms in check. Okay, so we have a mushroom wall. What do we have here? We have extra hours here. Let's transfer 30 guys to the sector 3. My man, that was stressful. Okay, so we have... Okay, these guys are happy. Neutral, extra hours. Right, guys, you are neutral. Why? Okay, so you're still optimal. We need to do something for the entertainment here. So let's put the Genetic Kanatas Memorial as a band-aid for this situation. Maybe I can put them over here. Yeah. That's right. Okay, where do we stand about the food? 107. Okay, some of the people died. Now we need to move 20 people to the sector 1 that work, because over here we're doing extra hours and we're doing bare minimum. Well, 20 guys won't cut it, as it appears. To be the case, fine.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, so everybody should have its fair share.
Population transfer complete.
Move the electronics to this place here. We're still at extra hours, right? Shit. Okay, so that's 20. 20, only workers. Let's go. Why are you so angry? Why? Starving. Why are you starving? Why are you not producing food, my man?
Population transfer complete.
Okay, so you are still short. 12 guys are short. Okay. You're happy now? And there's these ones. One from injuries. Okay, so there's this accident. Unfortunate mishap with the ferrum. Let's investigate some more because we have no choice but to figure out where do we have more ferrum. Okay, so there we are. Right, so it's... Okay, 34. Let's put up the alternative. No, if I put the alternative something, then it will... Lunaclis Memorial. Let's put the memorial in place. We don't have enough electronics for that. Turn this on. Get rid of this. Move the electronics to Sector 1. Okay. Okay, Sector 3. Overwhelmingly negative. Fine. 9 crew members died again. God damn it, what are you doing? Population growth ratio. Okay.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, optimal, negative, neutral, negative. Okay. Right. And we ran out of alloys. Again. Why there is so little alloys around? Things are not going the way I like it. The way I thought it would go, actually, but... Alright, so how many people do we have? 109, okay. How much food have you produced? 72, alright, so it's... The guys are starving again. Maybe I need the second...
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, waste treatment center. Maybe I can do something about the steel mill. Okay, waste heat recovery and then alloy development. Technology tier 3 required to unlock this. Okay, technology tier 3, okay. Okay, so what do I do now? I need to do investigations, right? Right. My savior.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
What accident? What? Where? 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 Where?
A probe has completed its scan.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and I need to put some batteries over here because there's no way I'm gonna survive without them. One battery here, one battery here, line in the middle. There we go. That's it. Okay, so food is not doing so great. Maybe I need to have two crop fields, crop farms.
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
That should help. Let's put the maintenance back in play. Food. Let's put more crop farms. Yeah, that's it. In order to grow, I need more food, which you failed to deliver. There's nothing I can do about it, is there? Again, extra hours. I mean, Jesus. Okay, 60 workers and 190 workers are available. Let's move 20 to the sector 1 because those guys are over revving. And over here I need more alloys. So alloys are these guys over here, and we have enough ferrum right now at this point. So should be fine.
Population transfer complete.
Okay, optimal but angry. Why are you angry? You have enough food for everything. Right, we turned neutral. We have turned neutral. High priority. We need more food. Oh, finally, I found some ferrum over here. Okay. Clean security protocols indicate that the crew on board of Professor is not the original crew. After intense questioning and observation via the ship's onboard surveillance system, it appears that these new crew members are indeed human and possess a good knowledge of Dolus protocols and procedures. They stubbornly insist that they have always worked on the Tycoon, but their biometric data does not match with any crew register records. What are we gonna do? If they know Dolus protocols, they can work, right? Right. Update the manifest. Okay. Conditions optimal, optimal, optimal. Okay, everywhere is optimal and everyone is neutral except these guys. They are negative. They are negative because of what? Because I haven't given them enough entertainment. Let's put some entertainment in place, but later. Now we are in trouble. Thank God, Ferrum situation is remediated. Okay, if it has been remediated, so I need more batteries in order to finish building this. Not to finish building this, but to safely travel at least. Okay. So, we're gonna have more crop farms. Although this is not very convenient in terms of... Yeah, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 guys, right? And let's connect it like this, so that...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, and we're gonna need more guys to work on this. Let's put 30 guys, 30 crew, only workers to Sector 3. Yeah.
Population transfer complete.
That was close, guys. It was close, but we have remediated the situation with the hull integrity. And hopefully the second crop farm will fix the issue with remaining personnel busy at the insect farms. And Sector 3 has accommodation problem. We're gonna fix it now. Okay, so how much? 1 cycle. Okay, 1 cycle backup power, 2 cycles. Should be enough. Pause this thing. I have only 1 building built. Maybe putting this thing to Ferrum is... So it's the supply problem, probably. So they are not producing the stuff simultaneously, right? Okay, we have 2 batteries and that gives us 2 backup cycles. No, we need 5. Let's put more batteries. But let's pause.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Why are you not building anything? Let's do it this way. Okay, accommodation problem solved. Now we need crops, right? Right.
Has occurred in the typhoon.
Accommodation problem solved. Now we're gonna do another crop farm, which will fully replace the insect farms. Okay, how much do we produce now? 117. Okay, 127. Mm-hmm. Why the hull is going down? Ah, okay, 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 this line we're gonna leave it open because of the fact that there are 5 more farms that we can build. We just don't want to build them right now. Okay. So, how much food do we have? 145%. Okay, here is good. Let's remove these guys entirely, because we don't have enough time for this. Right. Okay, we can resume this and this. Let's finish building the battery so that we could travel freely, because it appears that is a must in our circumstances. Okay. Professor goes here. We can start reviving people. Yeah. We're in the clear. Food is 120%, despite the fact that...
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Okay.
Administrator.
Overwork.
A request awaits your attention.
Why are you overworking?
Warning. A sector is being overworked. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, so we're gonna need electronics factory. There's no way around it. Electronics factory. It has to. Man, this was a perfect place for this. The This was a perfect place. I mean, let's put the maintenance over here with the food. Ah, yeah, I have maxed it out. I haven't maxed it out exactly. I just denied Sector 2 the access to alloys. Okay, so how much do we have? 3.6. That's reasonable. That's reasonable now. This is food, and this is food as well. So this one would turn on, turn on. No, overwork, we're not doing overwork. Now this, remove. Start. That was a really good decision to save all of them, regardless of the fact whether we needed them or not. That was a good decision that I made in Chapter 1. Now at least we have some reserve, room to breathe, when it comes to human resources. Okay, so let's put some electronics factories over here. Yeah, turn it off. And let's... Okay, that's it. And we're not gonna turn it on until we'll have enough people to work on both electronics and everything. So, yeah. Sector 1 has some problems. Let's put this as an alloy. And this one. It just blew up. Okay, so what do we have? We have 15 people, and if we... Okay, let's move 10 people where? Where do I want to move them? I need to move them over here because of...
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Because of Alternative Life Center, which I need to build. Continued indifference. Food stability. Let's put... I actually can't put this guy over here. Right. And let's put the maintenance somewhere in here. Right. Okay, electronics factory, and yeah. And sooner or later we're gonna need more power. We don't have enough people here. He's gonna have to stay there. He will have to stay there. Okay, so 3.6. 7.9, 9.0, 3.6. Okay. How much time it will take? Yeah, let's go to the Valent first.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Why is it 114? I don't get it. You have all the alloys in the world. I mean, what is the problem?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay. What else? SI, we're gonna need it.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, 114 workers are available. Where do we stand with food? 109, that's great. Let's take some of this.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, how many working people we have? 41. Okay, that's enough. And there's 30. But we need to turn on this. And we need to turn on this. Carbon. Let's go. We need more polymers, because if we are to build... Okay, and these polymers, let's turn them into food. I don't know. Maybe we should. Cargo ship or science ship? Science ship we don't need. Let's do the cargo again. So now let's number 2, right? And let's fuel it up a little bit to 100. Produce more polymers, and let's go to the probes. Let's some more of these guys. All usable components from the wreckage have been conditioned and prepared for the extraction. Hanado's team was able to recover data that revealed that cause of the science ship crash, named Amorplace. The ship belonged to a second-generation Taurus-class superstructure Protagoras. Following some sort of attack by the Timinenki, the UN ship Amorplace attempted an emergency landing on Makar. Coming in too fast, it was almost completely vaporized on impact. The crew manifest has been recovered. Super. Live that planet.
Administrator, we have collected and analyzed enough data to locate the Protagoras on the planetary system map via probe scan.
That's good news.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay. Verum. Technology waste treatment has been unlocked. Let's do the fire station. And we'll open the technology tier. I mean, I don't know, 3 or 4, maybe this. Yeah, this is tier 3. And then we can go deep. We can go deeper into the... Well, first we need to upgrade the crop farm. Yeah, that's 100% sure. To upgrade the crops farm because... Yeah, we need more food, apparently.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, more probes.
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
SI. What is this? Waste treatment. Oh, waste treatment is not something I would like to go into right now. Well, I can do something about it. I can't put the... Yeah. Let's get some entertainment going. And repurpose this to food as well. That's it.
A probe has completed its scan. Tycoon death toll now stands at over 100 under the current administration.
$104 still. Okay, so now we can do the electronics. Ice, we're not taking anyone off ice, and wait. hail the cargo ship. Neutral, neutral, neutral. Super. That's even despite the... so I backed it up with this one, with the lunaclism. And we ran out of electronics entirely. So we need to switch to SI. Right, so you... I'm gonna go... I need another station. Space. Docking bay. I need another station because... yeah, that's impossible now. We'll bring you more ice because this is crucial now. Okay, so we have revived everyone. Okay, 14. How much do we have? 21. All right.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Dakar. So Dakar is taking... right. We need cargo and we need another... how did this call it? Brigandine. Brigandine, Jesus. That's a name. So Brigandine, or whoever it is. Okay, it's SI. So you're gonna be bringing us more SI so that we could develop electronics. Okay. You guys are responsible for SI and electronics. Yeah, that's it. So this one is going to be here and this guy is going to be here. Yeah, right. Turn it on. Turn it off. Right. So, and this Brigandine is gonna salvage size silicon. Silicon it is then. Alright, we are slowly running out of ferrum in the environment, so let's... There. Okay. Comms link to the cargo ship was established, but the Hanada's crew receiving nothing except white noise and reports in their hills. Board the cargo ship. We're slowly running out of power.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Boarding of the cargo ship was successful. Inside team found the PA piloting the ship. Now, I don't want to do this, really, but let's interrogate the PA, see what he knows.
A probe has completed its scan. Ship team has completed a task.
The Protagoras was hunted by Etiminenki. The UN was ruthless as systematically investigated all areas of space they knew the Protagoras to operate in. Key part of their plan involved infiltrating Dulles from inside and sowing dissident among the Protagoras crew. Mutiny forced the Protagoras to stop in the system for longer than planned. The rebels gained access to the command terminal and transmitted the Protagoras' exact coordinates to Etiminenki. That's when my parents, that's a PA. Well, it's sort of artificial intelligence as I understand it, so it should not. Well, it may develop itself into some form of a child, but that's when my parents put me in this body and left me here to play with the wind forever. Yeah, sad story. Unfortunately, you're not a child. You're an artificial intelligence. Although I would keep him alive, but I don't have this option here. I don't have this option here. I have the only choice is to disconnect the PA. Okay, so let's disconnect him. Okay. Okay, so
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, new cargo ship. Ship repatriated. Cargo ship. Okay. Let's do the... we can... Yeah. Whale. We have assigned the whale to this ship. Now, we have a problem with the food here, apparently. Ah, no, we don't have the problem with the food. It's not the problem of the food, it's the problem of the... Okay, so you are again at the extra hours. Can you explain to me how in the hell did this happen? Okay, so, let's move 10 guys, only workers, to Sector 1, because they're struggling here a little bit. And let's move the remaining... Okay, yeah, that's it. Optimal, optimal, optimal. Yeah, we're optimal here. Let's do the probes. Mm-hmm. So those are the resources that were there on board of that ship. Okay.
Population transfer complete.
Okay, we have 21 available, but we need 30 here. We have enough of what? Of the polymers? Yeah, we have enough of polymers, so we can just shut this guy down. 26, and this guy. And probably this guy as well. Okay, so we have 32. It started.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, so the problem with the electronics resolved. And from now on, we cannot move anywhere until we solve our power problem here. 5, 5.8, 7.9, okay. So we have enough battery power backup.
A probe has completed its scan.
We are low on ferrum. Okay, thankfully the ferrum can be found here. Okay, we need steel mill. Yeah, this is the first thing we need to research. Food for now is okay, but steel mill is something that we need to accommodate first.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, where's the electronics? Okay. So electronics here. Okay, let's keep it at 0 for now. We need to finish building this, and then we'll finish building this, and then we'll do the solar panels. No, we need to do the solar panels first. And why are you so slow? Let's play with the probes. Okay, summary of intelligence on the Protagoras. Our probe has succeeded in locating Protagoras. Visuals reveal that the Dulles station is enclosed in ice. It's not transmitting any signals. We're holding position next to Protagoras. Its hull has been ripped open and its exterior systems are severely damaged. Although the outer superstructure appears to be more advanced, its similarities with Tycoon are striking. To access the station's main computer systems and retrieve wall coordinates, we must first break through the ice and get on board. Drill through the ice. Okay, what else? In terms of resources do we have? Okay. You're kidding me, right? Okay. So one electronics is there. What can we do about the solar panels? We need 2 electronics here. Let's use some more probes.
A probe has completed its scan. A probe has completed its scan. A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, we have entered Protagoras. There are signs of past conflict and floating corpses everywhere. We have found numerous cryopods, probably the emergency crew evacuation procedures. Many of the station's sectors are depressurized and heavily damaged. Almost all areas show the signs of looting. We have managed to run diagnostic routines by connecting to one of the station's terminals, following Delos confidentiality protocols, and the mission report on the Protagoras status has been decrypted and can be analyzed via the tech lab. Okay. Jesus, 950 guys. Okay, cryopods, right. So, dude, whoever was in charge of this, I don't know. Let's collect those guys.
A probe has completed its scan.
Right. So do we have 2 electronics? Yeah, we do. Let's increase the solar panels because we're short on lights as it is.
A probe has completed its scan. Trust in your leadership
Man,
is falling.
that was bad idea. Bad. Ugh.
Power supply overloaded. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Power restored.
Let there be light. Okay. Right, but we're not reviving them in the foreseeable future for now. We are right now a little bit short on resources, so... Okay, we have investigated almost everything. Probed almost everything. In this area at least. Let's take a look at these places. Maybe I will be able to find something over here in this area, but that's later on. We need to make a circle first. We need to make a circle first, go through all these areas, and then... Okay. Right. Uh-huh. Let's leave that place as a backup. We're not harvesting anything from there. Okay. Over here. What do we... Oh! Now that's a pleasant surprise. We have some ferrum close by. So I kind of missed this. Right.
A probe has completed its scan.
Do we have a miner assigned to it? Yes, we do. So we can resume building this facility and create more and create colonization force that will be colonizing other planets. It's a colonization center, right? Yeah, colonization training center. Food is still good. Although I don't understand how did it go down so fast. Right, so over here we're gonna run into... It's 20. Only workers. Sector 3. Let's go. Okay, let's lower this thing down because we're gonna need to resume building of this apartments.
Population transfer complete.
Mm-hmm. 116, great. Now you're gonna finish building this and then we'll be alright. Now we again have enough electronics to accommodate the solar panels build up, so it requires 3, right? Right. Let's go. Well, actually no, let's not build them here. Let's build another battery over here. Right.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Right, so we have solved the problem with the housing here. Aha, okay, so we need to finish... Right, 26, steel mill, alloy development. Now let's... panel purification. And we need to finish building this, so probably we need to transfer some of this. so we're building a solar panel, so... Okay. No! Okay, okay, okay. Now let's move these three guys. And assign it back to food. How much of the ferrum we have in here? Okay, 198, that's good. We have some more over here. Some more ferrum over here, let's...
A probe has completed its scan.
Super, so we have enough power here and there. $140 food. That's great. Okay, this one is finished. Let's go here. Probe. Yeah. Caught him. Okay, is it the investigation? So let's research this one first and then go to the steel mill. Can finish researching. Can I turn this on? No, I cannot. I need to move 10 guys. Only workers, 2.
Population transfer complete.
Entertain the guys. That's it. So we're happy.
Has completed its scan.
Now neutral, why are we... okay, because of the population loss. Well, I'm gonna fix that in about a moment. Okay, so we can revive 40 guys. Let's go. Okay.
Administrator, analysis of the Protagoras has been completed. Frozen, mostly depressurized and out of power, the Protagoras has suffered critical internal and external damage. Sectors 3 and 4 do remain sealed and pressurized. Signs of looting are present throughout the structure, with reports indicating that UN forces attacked, wiping out whatever resistance had been present. They have destroyed and gutted the infrastructure required to generate gold jump coordinates. The devices containing the coordinates of Remus have been taken by the Etamanki. We have received a message from the PA of the protagonist, Valhalla.
Okay.
Administrator, part of me remembers you.
That's Vanir.
I am glad to see you and your crew are still alive. And to be carrying IXION, what an achievement. My mind is going. I can feel it. The Protagoras, designed to be an ark for what remained of mankind, was attacked by the UN's superstructure, the Etamanki. Before my last electric breath, I have launched decryonization protocols. With only 2 sectors left, the surplus population will be transferred to the Tycoon. Please help the Protagoras. I have programmed a delayed data transfer that will send across the Etamanki self-similar signature once you have guaranteed the integrity of this structure. They plan to reach Remus. Follow their whole signature, and you will find our new home. What you will do once you reach your destination is only up to you. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light, and many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
Administrator, new mission objectives have been set. To receive the Etamanki signature, we will need to free the Protagoras from the ice, perform critical repairs, provide resources to support their crew, and via a connection to the Tycoon, reboot the core systems of the Protagoras.
Okay, so Vanir Dolus has cloned his consciousness into the PA of the Protagoras, how they call it, and is dying. That's a bad thing, but alright. Repair the superstructure. First. Okay, so this area is clean. Wait, it's not entirely clean. So something over here might be proven useful. So we have some resources over here, but first we need to make a circle to avoid the weather. These guys will salvage them later on. Now over here we also have resources, but we're not gonna touch them. And over here we have resources as well, but there is weather, so we need to go here first and then make a circle to this place here. Right. And this area is clean, pretty much, so we need to I don't know. Let's finish this. Repair the Protagoras or reestablish. Let's repair it first. How many colonists do we need? We need 60. Okay, so we need 4 electronics. Let's do the train. I'm not gonna turn on the train automatically because we have like 300 people that are untrained there. Non-workers, 300. We have 300 non-workers and I don't want to like use all of our electronics for just training. I'm pretty sure that there is an upgrade which makes the training a little bit cheaper, so I'm gonna just push this button 4 times.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, so 15 are there. Yeah, we have 15 colonists. Let's train another 15. I mean, this UI is just magnificent. You're looking at it. I mean, seriously, the guys, the devs have done the great work of putting this whole thing all together. This is a this is a very complicated system of management, and they made it so easy that you just point and click and it works. Indeed, you gamified the management. The enterprise resource management has been gamified with this UI here. I wonder if this kind of UI will be something that modern company management will look like. So you will have 3 buildings, and in each one of those buildings you will have resources over there, and you will have pointers where you will have enough people over there working or doing some other stuff, and you will be just pointing and clicking at it. Right, so 30. Let's do another 15. To do something about the hull, even despite the fact that we have enough alloys and enough, well, we have 2 instead of 3, but we have 2 EVA airlocks and they have enough resources to fix it. Still, it's not at 100, so probably I need to, well, not 100 technically, but it's still not at 800, so I need to do something about it. Maybe there is some research that can fix this. Let's see. Okay, it's solving the problems on its own here. Save the Protagoras. It's good. Alright, so we have 45. Another 15. Let's probably stop the... We have enough at this point. Okay, 45 colonists are available.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
21 homeless. Need to do something. Well, actually, what about the crew quarters? Can we upgrade? Demotic quarter. Oh, I want this. I want this to be next. Right, so we have enough. We have enough of colonists to accommodate this kind of research. Advanced Neocon colony. So this guy is busy. Let's... What are you doing? Okay, yeah, this can be suspended. Not enough resources. What do you mean not enough resources? What? We have enough food and alloys, and yeah. Maybe at this moment there's not enough resources, but in general, you should be fine. There. Let's lower it down because you don't need this. We don't need alloys in there. Let's solve the... Yeah, we can put it right here. Let's move this guy. Okay, population, and this is going to be 1 and 2. Right. Let's connect them with the roads. Even though it's not necessary, I think that...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Or maybe, yeah, maybe we should remove this road here, not to waste any more space. That's enough, I think. Okay, so we cannot feed them all within one mess hall. Let's create 2 mess halls. Okay, so this problem is also solved. Now, what else are we gonna do? Okay, so here we are establishing something. Are we done with the theorem here? Let's... Uh-huh. Yeah, we still have something over here we can use.
A probe has completed its scan.
So, fleet is fully occupied. That's great. Well, there was a cliffhanger in the beginning of this map, but now we're fine. Pretty much, yeah. The only thing here is that we are not receiving enough of food over here, which I don't like. So basically we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 25 people that are working in those cars bringing food to the other sectors, but for some reason Uh-huh, okay. Resolved. Super.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
How are we doing? Okay, alloys brought, now the food, and then the people. Okay. It's over here somewhere. Okay, so it's like alloys, food, and now it's going to be people. Last. Right. Again, extra hours. I mean, what is going on? How many workers do we have? Mm-hmm. So we can transfer 10 only workers to sector 1. No, 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 not 2 times. Just once. Okay. And we have a situation with the polymers. Can we engage polymers? Yes, we can. That's great. So we have a situation with polymers. We ran out. I've overused the probe. Well, actually I didn't overuse it. Come on. That's what it is built for, right? Sniffing around the unknown.
Population transfer complete.
Mm-hmm. Okay, where's this fleet? Okay, two of them are busy carrying the silicon. Let's switch one of them to the carbon because we have enough electronics as it is for now. And we're running low on resources here. So bring 60 polymer. Aha, so that's where we're stuck. The polymers, okay. Everybody needs polymers. Research retractable something. Retractable telescopic pole. Okay, we need to connect. We will need to connect to the... Good thing it doesn't require a lot of science. 0. Otherwise I would lose this. Okay, repair the structure. It's stuck there. How are we doing in here? Okay, so there's a ship that is carrying food. Yeah, it's carrying food to the Devil 60.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
We're running low on ferrum. That's not good. And we don't have enough polymers. To investigate this whole thing. To investigate what other resources do we have around. And again, a shortage. Construct retractable telescopic pole. 60. Again, polymers. I mean, I did not respect polymers enough. I agree. I shut them down and I kept them shut down for a long time, but that doesn't mean that you have to punish me for that. I mean, come on. I am a human being, I'm not a robot. It needs 28. Okay. We're running low on ferrum. That is a bad thing. We can still go by with what we have, but let's pause this. Maybe I will. Oh no, we cannot pause this. Right. At least we have no problems with food. That is great. And the power. And the hull. For now. Morale seems okay. As well. Okay, we don't need electronics there for now. Right, so we are back in the business on probes. There's some C over here, carbon, we don't need it. Right, so we have cleared almost everything, with the exception of some area over here. We cannot touch that for now because we need to first get to the... We need more polymers. Okay, external systems, let's go. Construct the pole, please. We need to take in also, there is this... Yeah, we have 560 cryonic pods which we need to take.
A science ship team has completed
Not
a task.
need per se, but I would love not to leave anybody behind.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, we have completed repairs of the superstructure of Protagoras. As we were finishing our tasks, an invitation was found that had been left for us. Some of the older members of Protagoras wished to meet with us. Now, remembering the text that was before, the investigation that was before, they have put spies. There are UN spies in there, in that area. So maybe it's not a good idea to meet with them. I need to be in orbit, right? So I need to be in orbit in order to meet with them. Requires retractable telescopic pole to be built and Tycoon in proximity. Okay, let's not meet with the elders. For now, I don't think that this meeting would... Or maybe... Let's do this. Meet the elders. Let's go. Okay, so we still mill panel purification. Maybe not first panel purification, then the demoted quarter.
A science shift team has completed a
Okay,
task.
60, 60, 60, 60, and then there are 60 guys that are left. Okay. The elders, as they call themselves, have told us their story. They are among some of the last members of the crew to remember Earth. Many of the protagonists do not remember their pasts. The elders blame Dolos cryonic technology for this whenever they testified to a significant difference between the crew of Protagoras and that of Etimenenki. The crew of Etimenenki was mainly composed of people who had lived on Earth almost all of their lives. According to the elders, wall technology is more than just space travel technology. They believe that each wall jump by a Dolos vessel generates cataclysm equivalent to that initially caused by the Tycoon. Frau's Tycoons, they say, are the root cause of this, and the fact that UN self-similar space travel technology doesn't utilize these particles means that their ships do not leave behind such a cataclysm. The discussions lasted for some time. Gustave Koing and Marguerite Ladner, have decided to stay on the Protagoras with the elders. They do not want to follow the Tycoon's mission anymore. Marguerite and Gustave. We lost them. I knew that this won't end well, but alright. If there are two guys that have left us, so be it. Where is this telescopic pole? Okay, we're still in the process of producing the polymer refinery in order to get this done. Okay. What is our ferrum situation? Okay, we're still okay with this. We're still okay, and we have enough. We have enough in the environment. It's just the fact that they are slowly, and of course, because of the distance. Because of the distance, those ferrums are too far away. They're too far away. I need to get closer. But first, I'm pretty sure that there will be some consequences of entering into this cloud, as I remember it, if I remember it correctly. So I want to finish all the build-up before all the building. Okay, so we're finished, right? We have this pole done. Okay, done. Now the hull. Maybe the batteries. What else do I need to do before I... Maybe I should build another solar panel. Let's... Okay, so we have enough resources at this point to build another solar panel. So let's do this. How are we doing with the colonization? Okay, so we are in the progress right now. Super. This thing is done. Let's go to the... Aha, yeah, I remember this now. So there will be negative effect on the solar panels when we enter it. That's why I chose this one. Okay, alright. When we get into this cloud over here, you see this? Into this cloud, the solar panels will start to deteriorate. So that's why we need to have some extra solar batteries so that if one breaks down, the whole station does not go dark. Okay, good thing I remember this. So this guy resumed collecting cryopods, which is great. What about the homelessness? So we can still revive 100 people.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
We can still revive some 100 people before we actually start running into troubles, right? Right. Steel panel purification, still mellow upgrade, so we are... The food problem again. I mean, okay, I can build another stockpile, have more food stored in this sector. It's not going to be 100, it's going to be 200. To have some backup supply. There, 200. Here we are. Okay, water is going a little bit down. Oh no, it recovers. Okay, it recovers. That's great. 130%. Then the next thing that we're gonna research is algae farm. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So we can replace two crop farms with one crop farm and algae farm. We can do that. Okay, but for now we don't have enough science to do so, so... Okay. Colonists will periodically transmit reports on their progress. These will provide us valuable field data. Great. Leave that planet. Okay, let's probe it. Okay, so over here we have what? So we have some Perum over here, which is great. We're gonna leave it out there for now. Okay. Hull is going down. I don't get it. Ah, we're putting up a new solar panel. That's why. Okay. Okay, so the guys are doing extra hours over here right now for the reason unknown. Let's go to the Sector 3 workers. Help the guys out, please. Okay, so we have harvested all the SI, right? Right. So, you're going to collect... Collect the remaining... No. No. We have problems with... Yeah, right now it's C, but... Carbon, but... We can do the people as well. Right, so we can't shut this down because we have harvested all the silicon and we have just enough electronics to go on. It's like 20. And we have enough of electricity going in here.
Population transfer complete.
Okay. Panel purification. So this guy stays here, captures all the science. This guy is over here and we need to go to the Protagoras to revive the dead ship. Okay, let's go. Here goes. 3.7 cycles, I mean 5.9, 5.8 and 7.3. Okay, so we're in good standing, but we first, I think we need to move to... Oh, there was a beautiful planet over here. I missed this. I missed the view. Man, this is beautiful. Yet another blue planet in our way. And the sun, I mean, it's not like our sun, right? So it shines blue. Not blue, but greenish. It doesn't shine yellow. It must have something to do with its fuel. So probably its fuel is different. Must have some different fuel on the star. Right, how we doing? Sector 1, good. Sector 2, good. Well, not good, but neutral. Sector 3, good. Okay, we're still reviving people. Still have enough food. And accommodations, I believe. No, we don't have enough food, but...
Caution. Entering extreme low temperature environment.
I have to fix this transport somehow. Okay, I know how to deal with this. So we need to put... These guys will do this.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Okay, and this is going to be food. Yeah, that's right.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
What does it say? Adverse space weather conditions can cause severe damage to the Tycoon. Unless the objective of critical importance lies within, we should avoid entering the affected area. A little rain won't hurt. Oh. Snow. We have snow in here. Great. Let's take a look at the planet we're looking at. Where? What are we orbiting? Jesus, it's giant. It is giant. It's even bigger than anything we have seen so far in this game. It's giant planet. Let's do this. Let's take a look. Where? Okay, this is the sun. Okay, and this is... It is giant. We can't even see it. We can't even see it as a whole. You can see only part of it. Right. Now the batteries have been recharged. We're still good. Let's move on to the next. Yeah, weather is bad. I see this. Where are we? Okay, we're halfway there. Now it will be a good time, or maybe high time, to
Solar panel
badly damaged. Yeah. I will need to fix this ASAP as soon as we get to the next planet, so... Are we arriving or what? Okay. Yes! Okay, so we have... Oh! It has discs around it. See this? Now we're gonna stop and take a look at this. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It has discs around it and it's red. Boy, this would be interesting to take a look at this in up close in the real life. I imagine. I mean, you're looking out of the illuminator and you're looking at the other planet you have just moved into. Right, but first we need to fix the solar panel, whichever is damaged. Yeah. Ice in the space, is that possible even? Well, yeah. Water crystallizes, right? Okay. Man, this is an awesome sci-fi game. I mean, I keep repeating this on and on, but really, I'm enjoying this game so much. But I'm not messing things up, of course, but seriously, I mean, you look at the other planets, look at the... I wish I could see the day when, you know, when we'll have the interstellar flights and stuff. Right, so we have fixed the panel. We're in good standing right now, but we're nowhere near Protagoras right now. So let's take a look at the Tatra for one last time. Interesting. Is it terrestrial? Ah, it's a gas giant. Okay, so there is no solid core. It's just gas giant. Okay. So let's move on. Where is the hull? Hull is alright. Alright. Plus 34. I need to open another sector to have the hull fixed to 100%. Okay, it's getting dark. We have arrived. Protagoras. VVS class Protagoras. Vehicle void structure. Okay, this is what it stands for. Void structure. Okay. Right. Let's take a look around. Now, why are we not fixing this? No, we're still moving. Okay. Why are we negative? Oh, there's no food. And, okay, so there's a problem with the transfer. Let's figure out what that problem is. So we cannot transfer the resources to Sector 2. We cannot transfer them for the reason of... what? Let's switch to the advanced settings, take a look at it. Okay, so Sector 3. Okay, this is high important. This is second important. Sector 2. You're not transferring anything anywhere, you're just receiving it, right? And Sector 1, you're also not transferring it anywhere, you're receiving it only. Okay. Right, problem solved. So, advanced. Stop reviving the dice.
An accident has occurred in the room.
Let's offload whatever we have in here. Okay, problem solved. Okay, so we're negative. I think I overdid it. Saving everyone was not... so we have collected all of the... 1, 2, turn them off.
Solar panel badly damaged.
That is bad. Okay, fix this. Okay, now let's quickly reestablish. Let's use Sector 3 to deliver them food. Have you fixed it? Yes, we have fixed this. Now, why are you so negative? Then crew. How many do we have? Switch to simplified. Now, how many? We have 300, right? 300 plus 200 and 600. Yeah. Well, that explains a lot. Okay, there's no way I can do this.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
What can I do about the... DLS. I think, yeah, that's the only way out of it.
Solar panels badly damaged.
Solar panel badly damaged. Let's fix it. Fix the solar panel. Fix it.
An important message from our colonization mission requires your attention.
A ship is on the way, yeah. Okay, so it appears we have a problem. This one is fully occupied. We can temporarily put up these guys and store ice in them, because I don't want to lose that ice. We need it. We need it badly. We don't have any storage left for alloys. Okay, so we have a bit of a problem here. We cannot get rid of it. Let's do this. Remove the stock that we have here, which will free up. Let's remove this. Ice is something we can get rid of. It will offload. It will offload it and allow. Okay, over here we have food again. Switch it to food. Yeah. Great. Okay, so why did I build this one here? The policies. Right, so I can just... Now we need to upgrade these guys to demoted quarters, and we need to do this fast. Because if we don't do this, the guys are gonna eat me alive, which I don't want to happen.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Okay, you're done. Now let's do the demotic quarter. Just in time. The tech guys did a really good job, because without the demoted quarters I would have lost all the trust of my crew. It's gonna do the +1 to the morale, which is, yeah. Before it was just an optional thing. I was just doing my best to accommodate the guys. Now it is mandatory. What is the problem? Now, please stop bringing more ice. We need more space for this. instead stop bringing more ice. Right?
Solar panel badly damaged.
Solar panel badly damaged. Repair it. Sector 1 has a problem with the food, right? Okay. So probably I overdid it over here in the details section. So yeah, you are receiving food, you are not. Okay. And yeah, send to all of them. Right. And sector 2 might be just generous enough to transfer the food to sector 1. Right? Shit, it looks for alloys, that's why it's stuck. Okay, let's put some alloys over here. I made a mistake, huge mistake here. Okay, so alloys, sector 3. Right, so sector 3 needs alloys, okay? How much of an alloy is it? Okay, 100. Let's transfer some alloys to this guy. He was waiting for alloys, not food. That's why it's stuck. Super. Yeah, fine. Okay, unstuck. Food problem resolved. Okay, policies. So that's what I was going for when I saw the guys losing trust in me. So I can... Right. So this one is done. 70. That's great. 70. It costs a lot more, but it does the job of keeping people sane.
Solar panel badly damaged.
Fix this thing. Okay, so the motor quarter is gone. So the old quarter is gone. Let's build a new one. Man, I made a mistake by choosing third sector as a ship for supplies. Now I need to bring alloys instead of keeping that whole thing clean of any other resources but food.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay. Let's build some more demotic quarters.
Solar panel badly damaged.
Again. Let's build it again. Okay, now put up the demotic quarter. So good, we have electronics factory here that supports our renovation work, our renovation efforts here. Iron. Ran out of iron. Awesome. Okay, there was supposed to be some. There. This is going to be 1. Okay. Somewhere around here we had, again SI. But we need iron right now, so... well, that's... okay, SI.
A probe has completed its scan.
Super. Okay, so how much of the iron do we have in stock? 81. That's nearly not enough. Okay, what problem do we have here? The guys are negative for some reason. Ah, they're negative because the alternative life center went down. Okay. Now, need probes. It's gonna take a long while for that guy to reach this place. Okay, Protagoras is almost up, so we can move to the DVO. Right. Let's look for some other resources that we have. No. Ferrum. Yeah! We caught him! The guy was hiding over here. Okay, reboot. So reboot is working, right? So 48, 60 something. Alright, so we're gonna... okay, repatriate the colonists. We're not leaving anyone behind. So, yeah.
A science ship team has completed a task.
No! Jesus! I mean, I do not have enough place for this. Yeah, so we ran out of ferrum.
A probe has
Come and bring
its
some.
scan.
Okay, probe has completed its scan. Where
A
is
science
it?
ship team has completed a task.
How much? 69, okay. Right, over here, how much do we have? 68, 75. No, that's SI. 16. Okay, so we can breathe out a little bit. 280 was found. Okay, they will finish mining over here, and then we'll come and pick these guys up. Okay. Okay. Farm situation resolved. Now we have done the demoted quarters, right? Right. So we have done the steel mill, waste recovery. Those are the main pain points right now. Now reorganization of care is needed to increase the capacity, and group decrionization is also needed. So we can't do anything about this now. 86. Great. So we have some signs. Research Algae farm, please, because that is going to be the next problem. How many people do we have? 250, right? How many houses do we have? 610. Those will be mostly non-workers, so I think that Sector 2 will have to accept them. Which means I need to finish renovating the housing, remediating the housing crisis in Sector 2. What about the food? Is everybody alright? Alright, okay. Strange, I don't see any food over here. Why? Alright. So 300, please. What is going on in here? What is going on in here? So we are transferring to all of the sectors, right? And Sector 2 is should be receiving it. There is 99. So what is the... Boy, I messed this up. Well, we have enough of this, so we can destroy this and put it as food. Right. So let's... put those guys back in. As a nutrition, and this one is food as well. Okay. And over here we should have 300, right? Or no? Yeah, 300. We still have this transfer problem? Yes, you have it. Okay, maybe let's do it this way. Transfer it to Sector 2, and Sector 2 transfer it to Sector 1. Transfer it to Sector 1, and Sector 1 is just receiving it, right? Right. Resolved! Okay, so the problem is this. So basically Sector 3 cannot go directly into Sector 1, it takes a long while. That's why we need to transfer them sector by sector. Okay.
Solar panel badly damaged.
Okay. Fix the solar panel, please. Okay, do we have ferrum? No, we don't have ferrum. We need to move. Probably we need to move. What about the fleet? Okay, fleet is busy doing their stuff. What do I need to do now? I need to transfer 250 crew, but in order to do that, I need to have appropriate housing. So I need to finish the building, then I need to take in all the people. This is not good, not good. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're running low on ice, so we need to resume our ice collecting duties here. Right, stop it. Demotic water, please. Right, and destroy this. I will end up dismantling another set of buildings, I assume, because our ferrum problem is presenting itself as... What am I researching right now? Algae farm, okay, that's food.
Solar panel badly damaged.
Again. Right. What about the ferrum? Are you guys carrying anything out, or what? Am I just... No, they're carrying it. Where is the ferrum? Okay, ferrum is over here. It's getting processed. Okay, super.
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
Alright, ferrum has been recovered. So it's like 38, but okay, so it's moving at least. Right, let's do this. Let's put up another demotic quarter. I'm not sure what demotic means. I need to look it up in the dictionary to tell the truth. So it's demotic quarter. Okay. Okay, how many people can we house now? Okay, still not 250. It's like 170 that we can accommodate. Okay, while this one is getting built, let's dismantle some more. come on, finish this. Okay, let's build up another demotic quarter.
Solar panel
Badly damaged. Thank you.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
What accident? Okay. Oh, I actually noticed that we are happy now. Because of the demotic quarter. Yeah, people living in demotic quarter. So this DLS was a little bit extra. An overkill. Sector 1 has nutrition problems again. Because of this guy. I can't destroy 68 food, right? Can I? We have 96 in the other one, so we can just... yeah. All stocked resources in the building will be destroyed. Yeah, destroyed. Okay. Right. Now, what do we have in the sector? Let's come back to... no, it's 200, not 300. Okay. How many? 730. Almost. Almost. This last building will fix it. It will not fix it entirely, but it will give enough houses for the 250 people that are coming in from the Protagoras. Come on, come on, come on. Or due to environmental effects. Okay, so people are dying. This is not good. And for some reason, the food is not being dispensed to the guys. I mean... ah, that is the problem. Okay, okay, so I put it to 200 and they have become greedy. They have become greedy. Okay. Sector 2 has become greedy. Okay, that's not... okay, resource starvation as soon as the food is available. Okay. Right. How do I... okay. Super, super. Now we can... Drakkar. Bring our boys back home. $60. 90. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. $120. $150. Okay, 210. I'm actually happy to see your faces. I don't know why. I mean, the There is an emotional response to any event in this game, I don't know. Right.
Administrator, the Protagoras is reactivated and operational. We have received the Etimanenki's full signature. Act with caution when facing this UN superstructure. We are ready to follow, to reach Remus. Nothing is holding us back.
Well, there are some things that are holding us back. For instance, the absence of ferrum. Okay, so the resources are necessary for well-being of Protagoras Q. Okay, so we have read this already. Leave Protagoras. Right, so we need to flee. We need to flee, and we need to do it fast, because otherwise... Okay, so we have consumed all the ferrum everywhere. Do we have any more ferrum around? Okay, so the only place we have is here. So first we're gonna stop by here, then we're gonna move to the next building. Well, actually we are kind of short right now, so we're gonna need to dismantle this guy. 100 ferrum right now. We need to keep this running, right? Okay, so we're gonna dismantle it. All the people have been taken in. Okay, so have we... Okay, 60, repatriate them. Okay, you still have 60 people to go by. Still have some ferrum here, 3. It is not good, not enough. Okay, colonists have been repatriated, which is great. Fleet. Okay, so they have been repatriated. Ferrum is out. Now we're destroying one of our facilities in order to have enough ferrum to get to the place where we need to go. And the place where we need to go is this one, Rokatansky first. Are we done? We're done. Let's move. Let's move here. 3.4 cycles. Let's go.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
You come back as well. Waiting for a science ship. Okay, no. Protagoras. There's still something remaining. So Tycoon's hull is going to be consistent of electronics factory. Yeah, that we have just dismantled in our efforts. Right. What is going on in here?
Has arrived at its destination.
Summary of intelligence on Protagoras. The PA of Protagoras is unresponsive. It will need to be replaced. We have reached the data storage center of the PA. Save of a copy. Well, if we install the copy of Eden, well, I'm not sure about this one. Let's save the copy of Eden. Right, so we have arrived. Now let's investigate this place. Right? We need to find a planet. We need to find a planet. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You're gonna... I'm panicking at this point. I mean, Jesus. Okay, so we have enough ferrum to repair the hull. And we have found sort of last resort. Let's repair the hull.
A probe has
Okay.
completed its scan.
Yes, we have a planet over here, so we're gonna move the Tycoon in the vicinity to avoid the space weather. Space weather. Yeah. We're almost done. I just need another. Okay, I have the probe ready, so let's. Okay, so we have ample. We have ample of resources in here, so we can just, fly in, pick this up. Right,
A
let's.
science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, you have completed a task. Right. Now we have repatriated the PA of Protagoras. Okay. Leave Protagoras.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
What? What is that request? What do you want? Okay. Administrator, by repatriating settlers from the colonization test, you have silenced some of the voices that question your natural philanthropy. The crew is delighted to be reunited with their friends and the crewmates. Some see it as a sign that humanity is not doomed to die in space. Beyond hope, it fills them with courage. Great. I have your bags, guys. You will always have a place to return to. No one left behind. Although it came at a price. I will still save everyone. Okay, Chewy, 34. Let's go there. Okay, collecting science. Right. How much ferrum do I have? 442. Okay, the day is saved. We're good.
Caution. Entering stellar storm.
Stellar storm. I really don't think that this kind of weather is possible in space, but okay, for the sake of science fiction, I would say yes. And this is beautiful.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay. Whoa, this is beauty. I mean, it looks pretty much like Earth. I mean, not exactly like Earth, but it's bluish. And it's beautiful. God damn it, it's beautiful. Okay. Now let's do some probes. Find even more ferrum. And let's not allow our guys to... We need ice as well, right? Or do we have enough ice to go on? Do we have ice around? Yes, we have ice. Right, this is great. Which means we don't need anyone anymore. Well, no one from this area. From this area we have left some resources here and there, but those resources are not so important.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, science. Okay, and you first go here. And then you will return to the ship.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
You have arrived at the destination. What do we need from here? First thing. Well, it looks like accelerated growth might help us with mushroom wall and high pressure cutters fusion station. Okay, fusion station needs to be maintained as well. Okay, so first thing is augmented building protocols workshop upgrade. So we need to go and do this and then augmented building protocols. Okay. Right. So we still need ice. But we need eyes from here. Let's put it to high priority so that the ships would not... Okay, so it's safer now, at least. Okay, set up infrastructure, bulwark. Okay, now we need to be careful for no one to enter the space weather. Because otherwise...
Has occurred in the tycoon.
Otherwise we'll run into problem. Again, people are starving, I don't get it. My man, I told you to share. I told you to share. I mean, why? Why are you not sharing the food with the guys? They need to eat, you know? Yeah, okay, so resolved. So we have an Algaia farm. It's 100%, so let's build the Algaia farm. Where do I place it? Yep. Okay, it needs electronics. Right. Let's switch this to electronics. And... 10, 9, 8, 7. Okay. I need 3. I need 3 of electronics over here. Right. Okay, so this situation is resolved. Let's switch this one to food as well. Okay, so we have food problem. Again. So we have enough food over here, but somehow, for some reason, it does not get transferred to another sector. Can you please? Okay, sector 3 to sector 1 as well. Okay, that should remedy the situation of... Okay.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Yes, finally. Finally. Okay. Alloys. Okay, so we have resolved the situation with the food. For now, I gotta do something about the transit because there is like a big, huge problem with this. Okay, 60. We have received an alert from the crew member saying that he has spotted Gigantic musculoid. Let's take a look at this gigantic musculoid.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Maybe I can finish renovating the housing. I know that there are 68 people homeless right now, but I assume that this thing will free up more space or utilize the space more efficiently, so I will be able to like build, put more people in here.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon. An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave this space available, I think, because we need much more food rather than the houses. I can upgrade these two. What about the food? Here. Okay, here we have 99, which is great. We again have this problem of transferring. don't understand what the problem is. Okay, so okay, Sector 3 is transferring to Sector 2 and Sector 1. Okay, Sector 1 is 99 and Sector 2 is constantly consuming. That's fine. It cannot keep up with this. Okay, so I'm gonna need to
Has occurred in the tycoon.
put them somewhere closer. Okay, let's build these two guys over here and remove these two guys. Maybe that will, you know, will free up space and create more. Okay, so 91. Stockpiles small. Stockpiles can store integrated storage space. Let's do this. And drone bay. Probably drone bay is going to be our next upgrade because technological research, because yeah, this transferring in between is a bit of a pain. Okay, so this thing is resolved, and now we have 18 guys remaining, so this is going to be the last demotic quarter, because we have run out of electronics. And I'm gonna finish this guy, and I'm gonna put more food supply stockpiles over here, 2 at least. I'm gonna put 2 stockpiles of food over here. It's at 100. Okay, so let's put some more crop fields. Right? 1, 2, 3.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
I knew that this would happen.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Okay. Okay, get all the science ships back, because this is going to be end of chapter 2. We don't need to harvest anything anymore. Okay, let's remove this road here. Let's put it up over here, and let's accommodate the... Yeah, let's do 1. No, 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 no. Okay. This guy. Move it. Maintenance. Okay, let's put the... Yeah, it'll do. Food. Food. So this way it's going to be closer to the exit to this sector 1, and it will be close to the food supplies. Okay. Move it. Yeah. 3 food supplies and the rest. Super. Now
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
250. That's right. Okay. Guys are doing extra hours. Let's help them out. Only workers. Sector 3. Let's go. Okay, so how are we doing with the food? 100. Super. So let's assume I have resolved this situation with the food transfer in between. Partially at least. Okay.
Population transfer complete.
Optimal. Now this here is happy. Face. Okay, we have 100 buffer of the people. And over here we are happy as well, but not entirely happy. I need to replace these houses with demotic quarters. Free up some space as well. And this here will require an upgrade as well. But that's later on in the game, not now, definitely. Maybe I will replace this crop farm with the Algaea farm. That's again after the upgrades, because... Okay, stockpile's small. What else do I need? Fusion station, high pressure augmented building protocols. So here we need augmented building protocols. Then we'll switch to the fusion station because it is a little bit of a challenge supplying food to all these production lines. So it's like I have 2 crop farms and 1 Algaea farm. That's a little bit of an overkill. Right, switch it off. So 3 food stockpiles. Yeah. Well, I have to say this, I did a very good job with this. Maybe not perfect, but still. Almost all of the problems are solved. There are exceptions, of course, so demotic quarters are not finished. So I will have to finish the demotic quarters. Then I will need to replace one of the crop farms with Algaea farms, but that's after the upgrades. That's after the upgrades of the Algaea farm. I still have some time left when it comes to iron, so I'm gonna leave it like this. See how it's doing. Okay, well look, it looks like we're in the clear.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Accident. Yeah, there's nothing else left for me to do but to jump onto the next system. Yeah, we ran out of... Okay, so let's fusion. High pressure cutters. Okay. Let's upgrade the fusion station next. And then we'll finish it. Okay, science is done, everything is done. The crew. Right, guys. One last look at the planet we're orbiting right now. It's really insanely beautiful. I mean, this is just, you know. Oh, the view cannot be beaten. Okay. IXION engine. Let's go.
In accordance with Ralph Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation.
Are you charging or not? What is going on?
IXION
Yeah.
engine ready.
IXION engine activation. Let's go. This does not look good at all.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Expected irreversible damage to the Tycoon detected. We have not reached the exoplanet Remus. Tycoon primary sensors are picking up vast amounts of debris. Act with caution, Administrator.
Thank you very much.
We must reach Remus.
And that one as well. Okay, so I'm gonna pause this thing over here. This was chapter 2, and we have jumped into chapter 3. See you in the next video, guys. Thank you for watching.